Why didn't you dodge? Did you foolishly assume that I was just going to stop?
I wasn't going to dodge regardless of whether you stopped or not. I didn't say anything wrong, so why would I?
There has to be a way to...
It would not perturb us should you and your little group break off from ours.
You bastard! How dare you speak that way?
Pisses me off.
struck to the ground!
Pisses me off.
À bientôt. patru, hai la noite. Hai la noite, ei patru, trei, patru, stasera tu.
How to rip it, how to rock it with a beat.
Check out my melody. Check out my melody.
Rock it with the beat.
Check out my melody. Check out my melody.
Welcome the darkness! Pray for silence! Pray for renal! Welcome the darkness! Walk with me and rule! Welcome the darkness! Walk with me and rule! Welcome the darkness! Pray for silence! Pray for renal! Walk with me and rule!
Even though they want me to bite my tongue, where I'm coming from is like, fuck that, I still been it. The long run separates the weak and strong ones. Never underestimate how deep the songs run. Pace yourself so you can face yourself. Run hard, you really only face yourself, yo. All lies. Roll the dice right. Round from your head out. War is pain, so we roll the dice right. Round from your head out. Just the mindset back. All for the love. Brace yourself, yo.
Say goodbye. Please understand I have to leave and carry on my own life. I don't belong here. Gotta move on here. Escape from this afterlife. 'Cause this time I'm right to move on and on. Far away from here. I pray by the grace of God that there's somebody listening.
Titanium. Don't stop to the club. Titanium.
I'm supersonic. Now if you're down, try and catch me, but you know
I dedicate this video to everybody who still comments about RuneScape, even 10 years later. It's really been 10 years now, and actually I find it interesting. I have nothing against it. Why should I? It's just that clearly you do not understand my perception of this reality. You live in a world which is man-made. Everything that you care about is made by other men. This has nothing to do with how I live my life. I live on Earth, a flat Earth, and I follow nature to level up because we are on a plane. And that's a topic for a different video, but we are literally in a virtual reality, which is pretty much the same thing as any of the video games that you play. And there are rules to this also, and you are able to actually move on. However, the trick is that they want you to focus on other realities that they created, so you're stuck in there and you never get anywhere. That's what video games are all about. I don't want my cells to adapt to an unnatural lifestyle, because that's exactly what they do when you are around radiation. This has been proven. Your cells mutate, as I explained in the video about cancer, and they literally get addicted to radiation. So you always get pulled back to the computer. This is when you have your hands on the mouse and on the keyboard. You of course will lie to yourself and not want to admit this to yourself, because this is only about yourself. I don't care about you as such, and nobody online does. You may want to believe that, but the videos of the people that you watch who are popular are simply using you. That's why they thank you for watching their videos, because of the money, which doesn't exist. These are oblivious slaves, just like you, and I'll never be able to see you as anything but scum. You're losers. I have as much respect for you as I have for vegetarians, which is none. You're at the bottom of this reality. You're in a trap and you're never going anywhere. This is how I will always see the people who comment about RuneScape or anything related to that. And you should understand that before you actually bother typing something. You're the same people who will get diagnosed with cancer and everybody around you, and because of your ignorance, not understanding that cancer is actually a good thing, you will get the treatments and you will die from it. Same as you don't understand that the earth is flat, that the 9/11 planes are not real, that we are being given only plants because they want us malnourished and sick. Where can you find real, natural, raw food anymore? This is all going on, depopulation, because the population of the earth is decreasing rapidly, and you are oblivious. And you wouldn't be playing video games if you would understand this, because it's the same as being depressed and suicidal, not being aware of what is actually going on. Otherwise you wouldn't be doing it. And I want to explain to you something about being popular, because everybody should understand this. If you want to be popular on a video game, it means that you want to be liked by people who are into popular ideas, popular beliefs, the brainwashed slaves, and you want their attention. You see, I don't want anything to do with these people. That's why I would never actually go back to playing that game. Does that make sense now? Even outside of the internet, if you are popular, it means that you are either a good actor and you lie to people for your own benefit, or you're simply also a slave. If you are intelligent, it doesn't mean that you're popular, because most likely you would be unpopular, except if it was your aim to actually trick people into being popular and into them liking you. And that's very easy nowadays. I could make videos with pop music and talk about topics that everybody cares about, but I'm not like that. As far as nature is concerned, the more unpopular you are, the more successful you are. And this concept of popularity applies to everything. This is why I listen to more unpopular music usually, because it's not made for the more simple people, for people who don't have an advanced sense of music. In the 90s there were exceptions, and actually more complicated, structured music was popular, that wasn't made for the people who have emotional problems and can only listen to one or two genres without going insane, because they are confronted with emotions that they don't want anything to do with. They actually use guitars in rock music, and nowadays pop music is called rock music. It's all messed up. In 2007 I was miserable, and everybody around me most likely understood that, because that's how I treated them. This is psychology 101. The way you treat people says a lot about you. Reflection. And it's all not black and white, but it is pretty easy to understand. Squid Game is a TV show that got very popular out of nowhere. At least, that's what they want you to believe. The media only promotes shows that they really want you to watch. It's not some random Korean show that all of a sudden got popular all over the earth, and that coincidentally shows exactly what the elite does behind our backs. It's to smear it in your fucking face. You sit in your four-wall prison watching slaves fighting for money while other rich slaves watch over them. It kind of reminds me of something. The next day you go back to your slave job, eat your slave food, completely oblivious that you just watched a show based on real events. Where do you think all of the homeless people that go missing go to? There's people disappearing all around you, and you watch it like a fucking moron. They were simply showing you some of their favorite games that they did in real life. The show makes fun of the fake elites, such as politicians, who watch these games. They are portrayed as unhealthy, fat alcoholics who are never sexually satisfied. The enlightened ones would never put alcohol anywhere near their mouths. This makes absolute sense, because they are no different from the other slaves, except that they actually got rich. They grew up with the same unnatural values. They chased nothingness all of their lives, seeing as money doesn't exist. They can buy anything that they want, which is why their lives become meaningless, seeing as nature is the only thing that can actually fulfill you.
Programs like this show you what is happening all around you without you realizing it. The symbolism is obvious on purpose. They are making fun of you. It's all a game. This program also programmed people to believe that you can't trust anybody and that you should always fight on your own, that being in groups is dangerous, and that it won't work out anyway. This is how they want you to go through life, weak and afraid. Of course, the brotherhoods and families that are in power are all naturally based on trust. This is why they succeed and dominate. We have many strong and clever people on this earth, but they have divided us so that there's no resistance.
Of course, they also brainwashed everybody morally, as they always do, by portraying the good guy as the winner, because he had compassion, and that will always trump evil, as you could see. In reality, that would never happen, because he was weak. But of course, they want you to see weakness as strength. Everything is twisted and upside down. We are all part of one big game created by the enlightened ones in this world, not on this earth. I don't talk about nature in my videos for fun. I do that because the only way to be happy and healthy is through nature. I don't have any religious beliefs, which is why nobody else's opinion offends me about any topics. Being religious is a sign of weakness because you need to attach yourself to something. You don't accept life for what it is and what it naturally offers you. This is why you will almost never see any Christians, vegans, Muslims, etc. that watch my videos but disagree with me on that specific religious belief, simply because it is not just a belief for them, it is what their life is based on. This is my first example of being extreme, because all religious beliefs are extreme, seeing as they are unnatural, as in, they are very far from our natural state without any man-made beliefs. I am normal without any of them. The norm of today, which was created by the elite, and that's what our society is based on, is completely and utterly irrelevant. It means nothing. One of the main reasons my channel got popular is because I eat raw meat, which the slaves see as an extreme diet, while at the same time they eat seeds made into sludge, which are then formed into specific forms, such as bread, cookies, and pasta. Not only is that extreme, that is actually literally insane. It's also a big mistake to call eating raw meat a diet. I'll give you some examples of actual diets. The standard American diet, which is when you are addicted to drugs. The vegan diet, which is when you slowly degenerate by only eating plant foods. The paleo diet, that's when you eat cooked unnatural meat and man-made vegetables and seeds. The primal diet, that's when you drink man-made toxic vegetable juices and eat toxic nuts made into sludge and so on. Those are all man-made diets in which you have to follow man-made rules. I don't promote any diets. I simply promote eating the way humans eat in nature. Wolves and cows are also not on a diet. They eat by instinct. Eat whatever you want, whenever you want to, as long as it is natural. This way, you will not be extreme because you will not be on a diet. Eat raw meat, drink blood, and you will be normal. The next example of being abnormal are today's families. It is very extreme to have 1 or 2 children, as most people do nowadays, because in nature you would have around 20. The more children you have, the more normal you are. Do you even understand this? You little fucking brainwashed slaves. You are extremely extreme, very far from the norm, also known as nature. Don't get me started on people who have no children at all, because that is beyond extreme. It's a severe illness. Having sex with a condom is also extreme. People believe that I'm extreme because I don't work, as in I don't have a regular job. Yet, nobody in nature works. And no, hunting is not a job, you moron. Again, you slaves are the ones who are so far away from the norm that you start working for man-made paper with man-made symbols on it, or man-made symbols on a computer screen. You are literally working for nothing. What you do is very extreme. How about hygiene? It is normal to never brush your teeth, not even once in your life. Therefore, you are an extremist for brushing your teeth. Humans in nature don't wash their hair with shampoo or any other harmful chemicals. Generally, washing your body with soap, which 99% of the time is toxic, will only destroy your skin and the microbes that live on it. All of this is extreme behavior. And the reason humans do it, whether they are conscious of it or not, is to cover up their body's toxicity. That's why you stink. Do you fucking get it now? I am surrounded by insane and extreme people. That's it. Accept reality.
The age of ancients.
What would you do if you had 1 year to live and guaranteed success in anything you decided to do? What would that be? Life is full of pain. It's everywhere. But guess what? There's no gain without pain. Pain is everywhere. Action. What's your philosophy of life? What are your beliefs? Things that you feel very strongly about? Are you living your passion? Are you living your dream? Pain is everywhere. Action. Are you living your passion? Are you living your dream?
Let the game begin. The heroes.
MC's time. Let's spit the rhyme. I'm a spitting father, tear the mother down. I'm a rapaholic, send another round. MC's time. Let's spit the rhyme. Send another round. Spit father, tear the mother down.
The mortal's courage begins to wane. I'm a clapaholic. Send another round. The rhyme. Send another round. You don't want a tongue in your brain. You want a meat. MC's time. Let's spit the rhyme. Send another round. Tear the mother down.
Fuck. Forgiveness is fucking religious bullshit. In reality, nobody has ever forgiven anybody, and that's because it's not even humanly possible to forgive, seeing as it is a completely man-made belief. I get that many of you out there are in denial and believe that you did forgive people in your life, but that's because you're fucking weak and it's easier to lie to yourself. Forgiveness in general is for weak people. The truth is that the only way to get over what somebody did to you is to get revenge. That's it. There is literally no other way, which is exactly why religions brainwashed modern society to see revenge as a bad thing. This is also what you learn from cartoons as kids. Only religious morals. To be a good slave. Does this mean that you will always be miserable, dreaming about revenge if you didn't get it? Yes, for most people it is like that deep down, whether you like to admit it or not. However, if you eat your natural diet of raw meat and fat, then your nerves will be intact and you will be able to live in the moment and not think about the past, which doesn't even exist. This is the closest thing to forgiveness that there is in nature. Of course, if you will still be able to get your revenge one day, then you will do it. Essentially, never forgiving anybody is about accepting that it's impossible to forgive and forget. It's about embracing what happened to you and moving on from it, but not living in denial, telling everybody how you forgave the human and how you feel so much better now because of that. That's absolute nonsense. Pedophiles are a great example of this. As you may have heard, almost all of them have been molested as children themselves. A lot of people don't understand why they then go on and do it to other children. It's actually very simple. They never got their revenge from the original perpetrator. They are so hurt and traumatized that all that they can think of is to go on and do it to other children. It's a never-ending cycle of pain. Does this mean that we should feel sorry for them if they molest our children? Because they are victims themselves. Hello, almost every fucking toxic human out there is a victim. Does it mean that we should forgive them? It doesn't even mean that we should be around those people. The saying an eye for an eye has been around for ages because it's in our nature. Forget all the shit you learned from your parents, school, and the media. You want to hurt somebody the same way they hurt you because it gives you pleasure. Your natural senses sense that the one who harmed you is now also harmed. This releases so-called feel-good chemicals in your body. It's a natural process, and there's absolutely no better way to deal with a situation like that. If you don't get your revenge, then other chemicals will be released in your body. And you know what we call that? Trauma. What's up, guys? I haven't made a video like this in a while, but here we are at last. This is Wheelbrain from August 2019, 8 months old. I made it in Berlin, Germany. I traveled with it. I haven't dared it pretty much at all ever since I started it. I'm making this for educational purposes because a lot of people wonder what high brain tastes like, how it makes you feel. High meat is meat which has been fermented or is rotten. People don't like to use the word rotten when they refer to the food that they eat, but most people eat rotten food. People eat this to repair their gut after it has been destroyed by antibiotics, for example. It's a million times more potent than any rotten plants, such as sauerkraut, kimchi. That goes for any fermented animal foods. A dark red layer on top, but the color under it is typical brain. Just slimy basically, because the brain's made out of cholesterol, saturated animal fat, which is why vegans become retarded after a while. They don't get any of it. It's actually quite liquid. This will be interesting. It smells like typical high meat and then something else which I've never smelled before. Oops, something went on my jeans already? Great. This is so weird. I don't know. It's like liquid high meat, something crunchy in between. Very little. It's like high meat soup. Literally. There's a strong aftertaste. Quite strong. I've had way stronger, but let's eat
layer on top. See what that is. That has no taste at all. Maybe some kind of mold. Yeah, it doesn't taste like anything. Wow. That was really good. That's like just a fermented piece of fat. The fat, of course, doesn't really ferment or go away, unlike high meat, muscle meat, or any liver, which may become more liquid. The fat usually just stays the same. If you ferment it, that's why you have these pieces of fat in there, which are more stable.
30 seconds until
Just a stem, you can really taste the brain still. I don't know if high brain will have any other effect than any other high meat, because after you eat high meat, everything becomes way more, how can you describe it? You become more euphoric. You sense everything stronger, different. You just become sort of high, but a natural high, not one that has any side effects. Yeah, this is one of the better high meats, especially these fat pieces. The liquid consistency is pretty strong, but these fat pieces that are left over, it just melts in your mouth. Kind of buttery. Yeah, interesting. I don't know if I expected anything from this, but it is different than I would have thought. Alright. Yeah, cool, I would recommend it. This with high liver. High liver, though, is still the best high meat that I know of. So, fermented wheat liver, especially the one that you can get in France. So that's a really good one. Yeah, cool. Alright, thanks for watching.
And we are really honored to have Dr. Christopher Gardner today here with us. He doesn't really need.
What's up? There's been many cases of vegan babies getting sick and dying over the last few years. The vegan arguments are always that the parents didn't do it right, or that neglect has nothing to do with veganism, implying that it could also happen to a meat-eating baby. The problem with those arguments is that there's no way to do veganism right, seeing as it doesn't have over 50 nutrients. This is why there's never been such a thing as a vegan since birth. The only babies who survive the abuse are the ones who get animal milk from their mother. It has all of the animal nutrients that vegans call unhealthy, such as cholesterol and saturated fat. This is why they survive. The babies who were only fed plants are dead now, because it is unnatural. This is also why there will never be such a thing as a malnourished meat-eating baby, seeing as meat has all the nutrients. It's natural. If a baby eats its natural diet, then it cannot be malnourished. It has nothing to do with neglect. Here's the report of the malnourished vegan baby from Australia. A lot of you have probably seen it. It was from around a month ago. Animals are not ingredients. We've been eating them since the beginning, but okay. Let's just completely ignore nature, our carnivorous digestive tract, and eat a man-made diet. What could possibly go wrong? I'm not gonna go through the whole article. I want to focus on her diet. As it states, her diet had consisted of, firstly, oats, the vegan superfood. All of them recommended, including the vegan doctors. I've reviewed tons of vegan what I eat in a day videos, and most of them eat oats. Do you want endless energy? Oats.
Do you want nutrients? Always. The reality is that the fiber is indigestible and will cause pain and bloating in the intestines. For a baby, it's literally torture. Rice milk, the perfect substitute for human breast milk, of course. Does it matter that it doesn't have vitamins D and K2, which are essential for the bone growth of the baby?
Hey, I see this comment quite a lot on my videos. Why is the elite unhealthy if they drink blood, eat babies, all of those stories? If you actually believe that you have seen the elite, then all that it shows is how gullible you are. The people in power would never show themselves. It's absolutely retarded to believe that. If I was in power, would I show myself to the people that I enslave, knowing that there will always be people who are not asleep that can figure out what's going on and try to take me down? Of course I would never do that. I would put puppets in place, politicians, the royals, etc. Did any of their plans ever change when a president was assassinated? No, because they have no power. When the video of Angela Merkel shaking in public came out, I saw a top comment on YouTube saying something along the lines of, the baby eaters such as her and Hillary Clinton are getting kuru because of cannibalism, blah blah blah. This is a very stupid comment to begin with, because kuru, if it ever happened, was because humans in a tribe ate somebody who was sick. Of course, if you eat any sick animals, then you will get sick yourself. This is common sense. It has absolutely nothing to do with cannibalism in general, eating healthy humans. Besides that, why the fuck would the most enlightened humans on Earth keep eating something that is making them sick? It makes no fucking sense at all. You people making these idiotic comments are the ones eating plant-based diets. You get sicker and sicker, and you can't figure out why. You can clearly see that politicians such as Merkel eat a lot of grains. Simply look at her huge insulin belly. They have nothing to do with the elite, who probably live on some island which doesn't even show up on our maps. They are in the sun without chemtrails, have perfect food supply, and so on. If you would actually get to see them, then they would look like the epitome of health. How natural humans look like. The politicians and bankers working in cities are losers. There's even What's up, everyone? The saying, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, is very popular, yet it is completely wrong. There isn't one example of it, because something that harms you is always going to make you weaker. The more you do it, the sicker you will get. These lies are usually taught to us as little kids. When we fall down and hurt our knee, for example, the father will come and say, "Don't worry, son, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger," repeating it like a sheep. The son just lost skin and blood, which means that he will need to use his precious nutrients to repair it. And that means that he will need to eat more, which will decrease his lifespan. Also, depending on how severe the injury is, if it happens again 10 years later, then he may have permanent damage. Did it in any way make him stronger? No, it only made him weaker. Then there's of course ignorant people such as Rhonda Patrick, who promote poisoning yourself with plant toxins like sulforaphane. It's found in vegetables such as broccoli and kale. Those are extremely toxic man-made plants.
Their logic is that even though taking a large amount of sulforaphane would instantly kill you, slowly killing yourself and microdosing would somehow magically make you stronger. Is there proof for this?
No.
So, is it a religious belief?
Yes, I've already made videos about idiots taking cold showers and going to saunas, all in the name of their religion, Hormesis. It's a slow suicide cult, very similar to veganism. They definitely have the same mental state.
It's like the old story of the guy taking more and more snake venom, slowly killing himself.
Of course, his body realized that he's retarded after a while, because he was poisoning himself. It created more and more immune cells. Did he in any way get stronger? No. He depleted his bone marrow, damaged his organs and reduced his lifespan. All of the people who follow Hormesis and veganism will have the same fate. The lesson for today is that ingesting unnatural substances
will always only cause you harm. The only way to heal is by eating natural food. Staying in your comfort zone is the healthiest thing you could possibly do. Thanks for watching, guys.
Bye.
What's up everyone? I made a video 3 years ago about how life is when you haven't worked for 7 years. Now in July 2019, I celebrate 10 years without work. What I mean by work is of course a typical job. Maybe 9 to 5 with a boss, working for a company and so on. That's what I haven't done in 10 years. That being said, making videos some days is more than 8 hours of work. But the benefits are that I don't have to justify myself to anybody. I can work whenever I want to, and most importantly, I like making videos. Am I saying that there are no jobs out there that people actually like? Not necessarily, but the main reason that I don't want to do a job is because I can't think of anything that isn't in some way gonna harm humans or nature, probably both. For example, if you work at a supermarket, then you will support selling poison to humans. If you work at a swimming pool, then you will poison them with chlorine. If you work at a school, then you will brainwash the future generations. Even if you work as a cleaning lady at a school, then you will still support the school and spread toxins everywhere. If you work as a truck driver, then you will destroy the environment. Let's say you work at a butchery. Almost all of the meat sold in butcheries comes from vaccinated animals. But even if it wasn't so, then you would still support the whole system of money, buying and selling. Right now, my so-called job is actually saving people's lives and making them healthy. Maybe if you're self-employed, then you could somehow end up doing something that isn't really harmful. I want to thank all of my Patreons since I created the account last year. I was about to quit YouTube, but you guys kept me going. Thank you very much for that. The most important lesson I can share from these 10 years is that it felt like 20 to 30 years. And that's because when you are happy and you live somewhat naturally, meaning that there's nobody telling you what to do all day long, then time will go by slowly. It's a bullshit saying that time goes by fast when you're having a good time. That's when you're addicted and depressed. Thank you for watching, guys. Hey everybody, just a little update about this whole UK anti-vegan tour that me and Luna did. We are back home now, and I'm probably never going back to the UK again. Why should I? It probably has the worst weather on earth. I should know. I lived there for 2 years and it's still the same. It's never going to change. It's only going to get worse with geoengineering anyway. It's the United Kingdom of fascism. It's a police state. When I do these events, eating the raw meat in front of the vegans, it's fun for me because I educate them and it's about saving their lives. When they assault me and even arrest me for eating fucking meat in public, what the fuck is wrong with this country? Then of course it's no more fun, right? I actually even have a court date at the end of April in London, which I'm obviously not gonna go to. They want to give me a fine for it. No, thank you. Also about the events in Edinburgh and Belfast, I didn't end up doing them because in Edinburgh there were only 3 subscribers interested in coming, and in Belfast actually nobody. Even if I have subscribers in Belfast, they obviously have no balls whatsoever to do anything about anything, or the women also, because women most of the time don't join. Luna is an exception. There was 1 subscriber and there are some people who I didn't know who wanted to come but got drunk the night before. Typical Ireland, I would say. What a fucking shithole though. Northern Ireland, wow. So one of the worst places I've ever been to, just terrible, terrible place. off topic sort of, but the whole of UK is just garbage. It's just how it is. If you live there, you know it. Maybe if you haven't been outside much, then you don't understand, but it's pretty obvious. Also, the guy who also ate the meat in public also is going to the court. Yeah, I wish him good luck, of course, because he lives in the UK, so it's a bit more messed up for him. Thank you also for supporting this whole UK anti-vegan tour. In the end, we did get a lot of attention. We spread the information. It was a success, as it is in the end. Yeah, it was cool. Thank you, everybody.
Hey, it's Mike here, and today, avocados aren't vegan now? I'm going to do a quick response to a massive slew of articles claiming that vegans shouldn't eat avocados because it harms bees. Maybe you saw this Washington Post article.
Good morning. I gotta make a video about this. It's so fucking ridiculous. What the fuck is wrong with people in Phoenix, Arizona, or Arizona in general? Is it because you live in the desert that you're so fucking far removed from humanity and nature? I've never seen this before. Some of you wanted me to do a subscriber meetup in Phoenix. Okay, generally it was a good idea, why not? But I made a video that me and Luna had no place to sleep in Phoenix. And until the end it was quite uncertain, but thanks to some subscribers who actually recently subscribed to me, we did end up staying in some places, and even though it was chaotic, in the end it was fine. So this video is obviously not dedicated to you and all the other cool people I ended up meeting in Phoenix. It's to the ones who said, for one thing, why don't you get a Airbnb or a hotel? If I had the fucking money for that, then obviously I would do that, even though it is nice to meet the subscribers and connect to them by staying at their place, but when I would need it, then I would do it. I don't get any money from YouTube. If you didn't know that already, I've said it a million times. My channel is not monetized because they don't let me do it. So how the fuck should I pay hundreds of dollars to stay at some place? Because I had to wait there for the ex-vegan from Colorado to come for 5-6 days. That doesn't work. What the fuck do you not understand? Fuck. But that's not even the worst thing. Then there were people who said, do a subscriber meetup. Still, are you gonna do a meetup? More people said that. Why the fuck would I do a meetup and look into your egotistical fucking scum eyes and actually meet you? You let us down. I would never do that. I would never want to meet you, ever. Fuck Phoenix and everybody who fucking lives there. Fucking people there. Fuck. And there's no excuse for this. I've stayed in a place that was pretty much as big as these two squares there. That's it. Literally, I'm not joking. In San Francisco, that's kind of how the apartments there are. That's what people said. You walk in, you turn around, and there's a bed. That's it. And still, 3 of us slept there. Why? Because she wanted us to sleep there. I'm not gonna name who it is. Maybe she doesn't want to. But the point is that there's always space. There's absolutely no excuse. And I've stayed with people with their parents, their kids. There's always a possibility. So obviously the people in Phoenix are totally fucked up. You're fucking scum. Of course, I'm never gonna do a fucking meetup with you. Fuck. Fuck this fucking shit. Thanks for watching. Yo, let's get one thing straight. Vegetarianism is what started veganism. It was a way to get the sheeple not to eat animals. Which means that as a vegetarian, you are part of the same cult. You're also destroying the earth and human health. So don't you ever fucking message me believing that I have any respect for you. Vegetarians are absolute scum. How do we generally determine what an animal's natural diet is?
We simply look at what they eat in nature. Vegans and vegetarians don't give a shit about what our natural diet is. There have never been vegans and vegetarians in nature because those are man-made religions. All humans in nature eat raw meat. So if they would care about human health, then they would promote eating raw meat instead of toxic chemicals from big pharma. Vegetarians usually eat a plant-based diet with some eggs and dairy, so it's hardly any different than a vegan diet. Why would you not eat your natural diet? Clearly vegetarians were not brainwashed to believe that meat is unhealthy because the milk and the eggs that they eat are made out of blood, which means that they are still eating animals but lower forms of it. The reasons for this are almost always purely religious. If you tell somebody that killing animals is wrong, then you will simply show them that you have been indoctrinated because there are no morals in nature. They were created by religions. This means that your life is based on man-made beliefs. It's the definition of being brainwashed and enslaved. Everybody in nature would laugh at you. And all that matters is what is natural, because everything man-made will always disappear eventually. Eating naturally is about being healthy and happy. Nutritionally, vegetarians who eat raw eggs and drink raw milk would obviously be better off than vegans, but they would still not get creatine, for example, which is why they are always weaker and have the same mental issues as vegans, because creatine is very important for the brain. This alone shows you that vegetarians do not care about humans.
Most Eastern religions generally eat the produce from animals, and none exclude meat or fish in entirety. It is worth noting that the Eastern vegetarians are not immune to health issues, and their ever-increasing rates of obesity and diabetes prove that. Ellen G. White was one of 4 founders of the Seventh-day Adventist Church in 1844, also promoting temperance and vegetarian health reform. Between 1848 and 1915, Ellen G. White had over 2,000 visions on health reform.
Wolves have spawned.
I'm supersonic. Now if you're down, try and catch me, but you know I can't go. So I'm supersonic. Now if you're down, try and catch me, but you know I just can't go I'm supersonic. Now if you're down, try and catch me, but you know I can't go. So I'm supersonic. Now if you're down, try and catch me, but you know I just can't go I just can't.
What's up? What's up? You may not understand this because you grew up as a slave, but the police are Satanists, whose job is to enslave you, protect the elite, and punish natural humans. I can get up to 3 years in prison here for trying to catch a duck. You know that you live in slavery when you're not allowed to hunt your own food. After a few years of doing the job, police officers get used to the illusion of power that they have and start beating up and raping their victims. Just because there will be little to no consequences for them. It's human nature. Why don't most of us do it? Not because we don't want to, but because we are afraid of the consequences that will be enforced by other humans. It's slavery. Take any popular Hollywood movie and think about how the so-called bad and good guys are portrayed. The Marvel superhero movies are very popular nowadays. The so-called villains want to have total control and kill anybody who's in their way. That's the definition of human nature and exactly what the enlightened ones do. The so-called heroes want to protect society and keep us enslaved, kill or imprison anybody who tries to disrupt the control system. They are basically super police and we celebrate them. A lot of sheeple conspiracy theorists don't want to hear this. You call yourself a truther, but at the same time live a typical sheeple life watching Hollywood movies. You've been programmed like everybody else. The point is to get you into the mindset that killing, stealing, etc. is wrong, even though that's what the enlightened ones do because it's natural and they worship nature. That's the only way to be happy. They have built a perfect system for themselves where they can have human hunting parties, rape and torture dungeons, babies for breakfast, an unlimited supply of blood, which we donate to them without realizing it, and of course organ donations.
The family is overwhelmed and every time a heart transplant is done, the donor is killed.
The words serial killer are synonymous with psychopath nowadays, which is basically somebody who's mentally ill, unstable, and goes against society. In nature, you're a hero.
Being antisocial is a guarantee that you're sane. If you agree with society, which is a man-made anti-nature construct, then you're insane. When there's a serial killer around, everybody panics and tries to find him or her. These are beings who follow their natural vampire instincts. Maybe they are malnourished, and that's why they break the man-made rules and drink blood and eat humans. We call them cannibals and monsters, but nothing that they do is in any way wrong, because there's no such thing. Nature actually celebrates their actions. Everything is incredibly twisted. Thanks for watching.
What's up, guys? It's been a bit over 2 years since I started eating raw meat. I'll show you what I eat nowadays, even though not much has changed. I still focus on wheel liver. That's a long piece. It's my favorite organ. And butter. The perfect combination. I haven't had any water in over 6 months, so I'll show you what I juice. This is what the juicer looks like. It's called BioChef. I bought it for 200 euros. Do I recommend it? Maybe. If you want to get into juicing and don't want to spend so much money, but obviously Green Star for over 500 euros is way better than this, even though I've never tried it. This is what I use right now. Vegetables and fruit. Kohlrabi, fennel and tangerines. It's by no means ideal, but if you don't drink blood or milk, then you may want to try it. I don't use a lot of fruit because of the sugar, but without it, it doesn't taste well. This is around 20 grams of sugar. This is my setup. I always do it together with my girlfriend. One of us puts the plants in and the other does this, so there's as little fiber as possible. I'll show you what I mean. It's much slower if you do it alone. This is what you get out of it. This is so much better than water. If you haven't tried it, then you don't understand it. If you drink water, then you gotta drink all day long, whereas if you drink this, you gotta do it once or twice a day.
Once or twice a month I get some meat from different countries. This time it's Argentina. Somebody asked me to make a video about what snacks to take with you when you're outside if you only eat raw food. I'll show you what I take. It's ground beef with butter. Simple as that. The butter.
save my bastard soul? Will you wait for that? Sorry, Father, so sorry, Father. Forgive me, Father. I love you, Father. Can you hear the silence? Can you see the dark? Can you fix a broken? Can you feel my heart? Can you feel my heart?
Why didn't you dodge? Did you foolishly assume that I was just going to stop?
I wasn't going to dodge regardless of whether you stopped or not. I didn't say anything wrong, so why would I?
Has to be a wait.
It would not perturb us should you and your little group break off from ours.
You bastard! How dare you speak that way?
got away.
Drop to the ground!
Pisses me off.
and the ground meat. That's why I didn't make a video about it. It would be a few seconds long. Another question somebody had is if I ever cheat on this diet. I eat the way nature programmed us to eat. It's not a diet. If I would eat something else, then I could only lose. Cheating implies that I could gain something. Of course, it would be perfect to have a liter of blood every day, then I wouldn't drink those plant juices. I do eat cooked meat 3 to 4 times a year on special occasions such as birthdays. If my family invites me to a restaurant, then I will tell them to cook the steak as rare as possible. If a vegan would cheat and eat animal foods, then they would gain something, but that's how it is with all man-made diets. If you're healthy and happy, then you don't want anything else. Once you connect to nature, you will not want to disconnect, because you will not feel well. The way we eat may slightly change in the future. Some of us may cheat, but I'm sure that all of us will keep eating raw animals for the rest of our lives. Thanks for watching and have fun. Yo, people keep asking me about coffee, tea, and alcohol. Firstly, none of these drinks hydrate you because they are man-made, except if you make your own raw wine, for example. Secondly, they are all intoxicants and have anti-nutrients. Coffee is made out of beans. It's the seeds of the plant, loaded with anti-nutrients and other toxins. The last thing the plant wants is for you to eat its babies. Coffee neutralizes your digestive juices, and after a few years of drinking it, you will not be able to digest fat anymore. It's an antibiotic, and one of the bacteria it kills is E. coli. If you have watched my videos about bacteria, you should understand how detrimental that is to your health. Coffee has chlorogenic acid, which inhibits mineral absorption. Then there's of course caffeine, which will kill you in larger doses. It wakes you up in smaller doses because it changes your brain chemistry by blocking the receptors of neurons. You will also release more adrenaline and cortisol. This will make you stressed, increase your heart rate, and therefore kill you faster. I get that people want to believe the nonsense about coffee being healthy, but snap out of your addiction. Tea, just like coffee, has flavonoids, which inhibit mineral absorption. Quite a few of them have caffeine. It's usually served hot, which damages your stomach and kills bacteria. It's usually high in heavy metals, such as lead. Most of the time, tea is made by using denatured dry plants, which means that your body can't assimilate the nutrients because the enzymes are gone. Alcohol is basically fermented sugar. In your body, it will turn into fat and acetate, which is basically vinegar. That's what you will use for energy. Never put alcohol on your wound, as they show in Hollywood movies, because it will kill the bacteria which is trying to heal you. It robs the liver of fat, and the toxicity generally damages your organs, glands, and nervous system. Most of it is made by using grains. If you drink too much of it, then you will want to throw up because your body will try to get it out of your system. The morning after, you may be hungry for eggs and bacon because of the cells you killed. Thanks for watching. What's up, everyone? What is weight loss? Most people would rightfully believe that it's you losing your cells, but the people who we call obese nowadays have hardly any fat stored. So why do we call them fat? It's because we don't realize how hard it is to get fat in nature by eating raw food. It's not at all easy to store raw animal fat. You would need to have a chemically balanced body to make it work. It's a sign of health if you're able to gain weight, fat or muscle. A king would be able to do it. I've tried it and it works if you overeat and do nothing all day long. It's very easy to lose those cells again. The best way to get fat is to combine sugar with fat. The question then is,
Why do we see humans everywhere who appear to be fat? We don't realize that the double chin, fat stomach, the thighs are not filled with raw animal fat. They are walking garbage cans. These humans are full of trans fats, which the body can't use for anything. It stores them as toxins. Cooked, puffy, polyunsaturated plant oils, which harden in the body. Dead cells, cancer cells in between trying to heal the whole mess, and so on. They have unnatural bodies, and that's why they look unhealthy and unattractive. It is impossible to do this in nature, so nobody before civilization looked like that. That's also why their skin looks the way it does, full of marks, the thighs have cellulite. If lucky, they will get acne, because it's the white blood cells bringing out the toxins. After a while that also stops and the toxins stay inside. You can't get any of this by getting fat. I've heard quite a few overweight people talk about how they have been vegan for 1 to 2 years and proudly say that they lost around 30 kilograms in that time. That is starvation. By saying that, you admit that the way you have been eating is not sustainable because you have been eating your own animal meat and fat the whole time. It is something that your body consumed, even if half of it was animal fat and the rest toxins. Then it still means that you ate 15 kilograms of animal fat in the whole time, which means that you were not vegan. Our bodies always run on animal nutrients because we are animals. Try veganism when you're lean and your organs are depleted of the animal nutrients. Then you will feel true veganism. That's when people quit. These people don't understand that the weight loss isn't going to magically stop when they want it to. Once you run out of visible fat, you will start eating your brain and the fat around the organs. Your most vital cells will start cannibalizing themselves. Your lungs only use animal fat for energy, which is why vegans quite often have breathing problems. Any diet that causes weight loss is not going to work long term because you're going to die. You should choose a diet that at least sustains your weight if you want to be healthy. And we all know what diet that is. This is why these weight loss studies are such a joke. They don't promote health. Getting rid of the toxins is fantastic, but getting rid of raw, natural fat is terrible. Thanks for watching.
to execute. Prepare yourself. You're in toxic. Execution. You're in toxic. Execution. Toxic. Execution. Execution. You're in toxic. Execution. You're in toxic. Execution. Toxic. Execution. Our work is not finished. It has just started.
Hi guys, there's quite a few people out there nowadays who get full to take cold showers on purpose because they believe that it's healthy, even though at the same time when they talk about it without realizing it, they admit that it's unhealthy. It produces white blood cells. That means that your body has an immune response to what you're doing. They are called immune boosters, same as the drinks here in Germany called Actimel. They are toxic, so of course your body will have an immune response. I'll say it as it is. You're motherfucking stupid if you don't get it. It will deplete the nutrients in your bone marrow to fight it off, and after a while these people will say, I don't get sick anymore. Wow. Your immune system is fucked, and you know it because you don't like it. This goes back to the same old brainwash. Listen to the government, don't listen to your body. Guys, don't do anything that you're not able to do for a long time. Don't do anything that you don't like. What makes you suffer? This may sound like common sense to a few people, but to most, it is not. Another case, toxic plants such as ginger, garlic, onions. They will have an intense immune response because of how toxic they are, and that's why they are called healthy. The government will say, as long as you eat a little bit, it's healthy, even though your body is saying, please stop. That's why you have never thought of eating 1 kilogram of garlic. Whereas the food that you do like, you can eat plenty of. Onions will literally make you cry. Garlic is an antibiotic, so if you don't support antibiotics, then you should not logically support any of those plants. They kill the bacteria, which also live inside of your cells, so they kill the cells, and they also have special cell-killing chemicals. They have been proven to kill cancer cells, which is horrible if you understand what cancer is, but they have also been proven to kill brain cells. So these people should ask themselves, do chemicals choose what they kill? No. They simply kill everything in your body. They are not alive. The people who fall for this are the ones who look for health outside of nature. The government made blood illegal because they want us to be healthy. So let's go to the organic vegan shop to get some superfoods. Nature didn't provide everything that we require to be healthy. Another great example is exercise. The government will say that more is less. Absolutely zero logic. The longest living humans live a sedentary lifestyle, and I'll link you a video on how to increase your longevity if that's your goal. The less you do, the less you will age, because all exercise ages you. There is so-called natural exercise such as walking, jumping, climbing, dragging, but you wouldn't do this every day, and you would not do it if you would succeed in nature. If you are powerful, a leader, then you would let the other animals do the work for you and live like a king, which means a sedentary lifestyle. The enlightened ones don't exercise. They want you to work and work out. The worst exercise you could possibly do is endurance training. It's generally a catabolic state. Combining long distance running or biking with sugar is suicide. There was a guy next to me in the intensive care when I almost died. He was talking to the doctors after he had had a heart attack while riding his bike. He was telling them how he rode the bike every week, many kilometers, and he couldn't understand why he is in the hospital. And I was thinking, man, that's exactly why you're there. If you do exercise that makes your heart beat faster, you are killing yourself.
When you're sitting here, we're talking about METs, your cardiac output's 5 liters a minute. When you go out and you're a trained athlete,
Stopped eating animal foods, I lost the motivation because I had no energy for it. After the hospital, when I tried to recover from veganism, I started doing it again because of how thin I was. I'm still traumatized by it. Soon after, I started eating raw meat because I wanted to see how my strength would increase, and of course it did, like never before. I don't make videos about it because I don't want to support the system of gyms and working out because of how unhealthy it is. If you eat raw meat, then you will not do as much damage to your body. It's incredibly easy to live to at least 120 years if you start as a baby and live a sedentary lifestyle combined with a ketogenic diet high in raw animal fat. Then of course it will work. People always talk about the secrets to longevity, but do more. Do less, there's nothing else to it. Thanks for watching, everyone. Even if you won't be diagnosed with cancer, it's likely that somebody around you will. If you provide them with this information, it will save their life. Along with heart disease, it's supposed to be one of the main reasons humans are dying nowadays. With the exception that heart disease is a real thing and cancer is the opposite of what we've been told. It's more or less as big of a conspiracy as the Earth being flat. Cancer is actually your friend. All the people that you see around you who are living an unnatural lifestyle, what do you believe is keeping them alive? It's literally cancer. There's people who live with cancer for over 20 years with no ill side effects. Why do you believe it is so? Because, as I said in my video about cholesterol, nothing that your body does is to kill itself. It's programmed to survive. There's no exceptions to this. The actual thing that is killing all the people diagnosed with cancer are the treatments. Doctors are committing mass murder nowadays. It's the hospitals. As I said in my last video, it's not as if they consciously do it. It's that they are misinformed, most of them. If you do live an unnatural lifestyle, for example, you smoke, the cancer is not always simply going to go away, depending on how much you smoke and how strong your body is. But 80% of the time, even if you keep continuing with these things, it will go away like the flu. 99% of the time, it will disappear if you leave it untreated. Simply realize what you're doing, what is unnatural about your life, and I'll talk about this in a second, and then eliminate these things. There's very few exceptions to this, and that is when there's tumors involved which are in a place that could be detrimental to your health. Places in your brain, for example. It's all about adapting. That's what your cells do when they mutate, except that it's really about the mitochondria which is inside of your cells. That's where your energy comes from. And this is this whole thing with esports and online gaming is something like destiny, because it was going to happen anyway, because people used to, for example, meditate or take a lot of drugs, natural ones, and do astral projection, and that was their escape from this reality. Nowadays, you're able to do it with electricity, which is a gift from Satan, so to speak. So you've got these sort of cyborg-looking people with headphones staring into the screen and escaping the reality and being in this other imaginary world. except that this is a total trap, just like the taste of this poisonous food nowadays is. And it's hardly comparable to the natural thing. So when it comes to esports, they drink a lot of energy drinks, which is incredibly unhealthy, and generally the nutrition is just almost zero, and I've watched documentary on this. And then you've got the radiation from the computers and the surrounding things, especially if it's big halls compared to their apartments, and you've got tons of computers and stuff. It's just pure cancer, and half of these people who do esports nowadays are going to die of cancer, obviously. This whole thing is essentially based on competition and money, and competition has been around as long as humans and certainly never made us happy, and money doesn't exist, so it's all essentially bullshit. The thing about it is, futuristically speaking, that this whole thing is going to evolve that much that it's going to trigger all of our senses while playing these games, being in this different world, also taste and smell and such. We will be just wired things with a tube inside our solar plexus to feed us and to be able to play for days or even weeks, and a chip inside of us to activate it and to go into our profile. That's the same thing as our souls being in our bodies, and we've been here around for so long that our souls are possibly getting bored of this whole thing. Not mine, but some. So we want to explore other things, and that's essentially what will kill us. I don't see much of a way around it. And the question is also, where does this technology come from? Because it's been not around for very long, and it's evolved so much. And if you look at all the Egyptian stuff and every civilization, always when there was technology around, they always died. It's always been like that. Technology has always killed us in the end. Alright, so over 2 years ago I made this video that there is no good and bad, and I want to get a bit deeper into this. So most people's lives are structured and put in a bubble of good and bad, and this essentially comes from religions, even though we may not actually realize it, because atheists' beliefs are also based on these principles, but they likely do not realize that they follow this good and bad thing. So emotions, for example, be a revolution or any actual freedom, because for one thing, most people don't even know that they are slaves. Most of the so-called truthers also don't get it. They still call themselves a person, even though that's just another word for a slave. Everything that the people in power want to achieve is going to happen. There will be a meat reduction, and it is going to be a lot more expensive. Of course, this is done to ruin our health. A lot of people are going to get chipped, and they will slowly eliminate cash. The humans will be moved from the villages to the cities so that they can also become persons. Nobody is going to do anything to stop this. In 2014 there were heavy protests in Kiev, Ukraine, but after a few months the military came and shot them dead. This was of course not widely reported in the news. 2 years ago there were also heavy protests in Hong Kong, but then the Chinese military came and stop them. Protests are not going to help us, no matter how we organize ourselves. The only thing that we could do at this point would be mass non-compliance, but there are very few of us that are not going to comply.
this is of course also not going to work. The government owns you since birth and rented you out to your parents, who are now taking care of the government's property. It's all about making you into a good slave, which your parents are going to do because that's all that they know. They were also born into slavery. They made you believe that you are working and earning money for yourself, even though that's not at all what you want as a human. All of your aspirations were created by the government. This is why you always felt like your life has no meaning.
The real free people, they not crave for safety, and they do not crave for
that we see nowadays are not slaves fighting for freedom. It is them fighting for slightly better slavery conditions. They may believe that they are fighting for freedom, but that's because they have never experienced it. How could they know what it is, how it feels like? A typical human is born into a so-called golden cage. It may look pretty on the outside, but it is still an open-air prison. Humans can adapt to a lot of environments and make the best out of it, but unfortunately we have adapted to a man-made environment, and that's why we are in this mess.
The biggest problem is this, that you cannot change someone who is slave.
The prison cells have been created. The process of growing up and becoming an adult, as we know it today, is unnatural. Slaves nowadays will call other people childlike or childish as an insult, implying that they never grew up. There is no such thing in nature. Besides the obvious hormonal physical development that we go through, which does also change our brain, this does slightly impact our character and attitude towards life, but overall we stay the same. What we define as childish behavior is being spontaneous, maybe a bit silly, more carefree, and generally understanding that life is about having fun and playing. An example of this is when a child doesn't care about managing money or about using it sensibly. That's of course because children understand that money has no natural worth. You, as an adult, teach them that money does have worth and that you should not play around with it. These are the first steps you take into destroying them as a human being, because this childlike state is our natural state and it should never change. What if your child wants to eat food with his fingers? Are you going to look into his pure eyes with your toxic, serious eyes and tell him that it's not normal and that he should be using a fork instead? Right then and there, you are going to destroy the core of this human being. I say toxic eyes because quite often the body's toxicity is visible through the eyes. And that, besides the social conditioning, is exactly what biochemically makes you more and more serious. Your mind is poisoned by trauma, conditioning, and literal harmful chemicals. There will be situations when somebody slips and falls, and you will see a child laughing or at least smiling. Then the parent will come and say, "Don't laugh. This is serious. It's not funny." It is fucking funny, and the child knows it. If the parent won't destroy you, then kindergarten will do it. And if that doesn't, then school will for sure. Over the years, you will turn into a working machine. I know from experience that people with toxic bodies don't laugh or smile much. Everything is very serious to them and they freak out because of the smallest things. Back when these people were kids, they were not bothered by what anybody thinks about them, no matter what silly things they did. There is no magical line that they crossed where all of a sudden they started to care. It is unnatural behavior. Now your life is all about being accepted by others. You can never really joke around or fully express yourself. Of course, this will cause depression because you feel like you have to be serious, even though life should not be taken seriously at all. Nowadays, toxic adults, especially your grandparents, will feel like they are all-knowing, full of wisdom. It might as well have been like that in the past, but today, they are nothing but a walking, decaying corpse. Your grandparents have these spots all over the body and smell so bad because they have been poisoned for decades. Their brains have turned into mush.
It's an abnormal state. Typically, biochemically, the more toxic and malnourished your body is, the more it will boost your ego, as in you will become full of yourself. The older you get, the more full of wisdom you become. This is a delusional state. I get that you don't want to hear this if you're one of them, especially as a parent, but you have to realize that children know better than you. Good morning. It's 8:30 a.m. right now. It's a very windy day here. A lot of you guys have been asking me what I eat in a day nowadays. I've got some bird wings here. I've only ever seen them here in France. As you may notice, the skin is quite a lot darker. They're quite nice. And some raw milk. As you may remember, I didn't used to drink a lot of raw milk, and I still don't, but I do right now because I'm able to tolerate it since the last few months, but back in the day, not very well. I'm gonna answer some emails here and that's it. It's past 12 p.m. now. I just finished doing a consultation. I've got some oysters and sea urchin, which I'm gonna open up now. Very tasty. Hopefully they taste good. I think the sea urchins may be getting a little bit old, but I think they're still gonna taste good. How do you like it?
Yeah, I like it. It's interesting. I think you can compare it to nothing, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess it's very hard to compare to anything.
Yeah, but it has like some sweetness to it.
Yeah, that's why it reminds me of some kind of tropical fruit. Just not sure which one. By the way, I don't eat this kind of stuff that often. I try to eat oysters maybe twice a week, if possible. Which, it is possible here. In some places, it's hard to find oysters. These specific oysters I haven't tried yet, so we'll see how they are.
How do you like the oysters?
I like that.
Yeah.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Un passif de souffre-douleur, ni de ta faute ni de la leur. Tu voulais être l'un des leurs. Docteur, dis-leur, crie-leur. Montre-leur que t'es brisé de champion vainqueur. Docteur, bluffeur, super.
stare insieme agli altri e raccontare a te stesso storie che vanno contro ogni legge dell'universo solo per arrivare alla fine della giornata? No. Sarebbe questa la tua realtà, Mark?
Quando parli così sembri in preda al panico.
È così da quando una scimmia ha guardato il sole e ha detto all'altra scimmia: lui ha detto che tu devi dare a me la tua cazzo di parte. Le persone sono così deboli che preferirebbero gettare una moneta in un pozzo dei desideri che comprare la cena. Questa profonda certezza che le cose saranno diverse, che ti trasferirai in un'altra città e conoscerai persone che ti saranno amiche per il resto della tua vita, che ti innamorerai e sarai realizzato. Vaffanculo alla realizzazione e alla risoluzione. Che si inculino quei due. Alcuni antropologi linguistici pensano che la religione sia un virus del linguaggio, che riscrive i percorsi nel cervello, soffoca il pensiero critico.
Io non uso parole forbite come fai tu.
No, almeno io penso con la mia testa.
She'll get
juste tout niquer, je veux juste tout niquer, tout niquer, tout niquer. Dans la joie et la gaieté, que la mort soit féconde. Pour te
What are you... What? Master! You can't leave me. You must believe.
You are too concerned with what was and what will be. It's a sin. Yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. But today is a gift. That is why it is called a present.
Stop fighting. Let it flow. But that doesn't make you who you are. It is the rest of your story. Who you choose to be. So, who are you?
That is an epic fucking intro, dude.
I'm done, bro. I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm fed up. You know what, asshole? What asshole?
But I think the last ones were even better.
Oh, okay. The last ones are cheaper, actually. Cool. Good stuff. Mineral supplements. It's around 1:30 p.m. now. A bit messy, no?
Yeah. Usually it's not like that.
Just when you film a video. Yeah, I'm still drinking this drink for many months now already. Eggs and orange juice.
Yeah, that's
And it's lighter all of a sudden. Approximately 300 grams of ground meat with 15% fat. Raw goat cheese made out of fresh milk with some mold on it already, but I'll eat it anyway. Maybe interesting. Raw butter, of course. And the drink.
milk has been sitting here for ages, but it's very good. It's like yogurt. We've got egg yolks, honey, and super old rotten milk.
This is actually cream.
Right.
Minions has spawned.
All?
Well, you can mix it all in, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not gonna drink it all now, obviously. Yeah, that's plenty. It's just a snack before actual food.
Don't be jealous.
It's a bit past 6 p.m. Sometime soon after I'll eat a proper evening meal, but for now this will be it.
Let's admire Reed for a bit.
It's sour because the milk is very old, but then at the same time because of the honey it's sweet. I quite like it, and you can hardly taste the eggs, but it's just extra nutrients essentially, some extra fat, fat-soluble vitamins and so on. It's 8 p.m. now. This will be my last big meal of the day, around 250 grams of ground meat. I eat a lot of ground meat because it's easy and cheap. Those are the main reasons. Of course, I would prefer eating expensive bison and whatnot if I could. And some rotten cheese, more kinds. And of course some butter, as always. Throughout the day, I drink close to 2 liters of liquids, which would be orange juice and raw milk. That's because I don't drink any water. I really don't like it. I maybe had a sip 2 weeks ago or so of water, but in general, I hardly ever drink it. It's maybe been months since I really drank water. If I would be traveling and there would be no other choice, then yeah, I would drink water, but it's really my worst case scenario. This is the last meal of the day. It's 11 p.m. 2 bananas. And yes, you may be laughing because I always make fun of bananas. Rightfully so, especially in the commentary videos. But the last few weeks, I've enjoyed eating 1 or 2 bananas before bed. Obviously not every day, and I always eat them with butter. I never used to eat them before. It was actually very rare. Why not? Alright guys, see ya.
You know those weekly calendars that for some odd reason start on a Sunday? Well, that's what this What I Eat in a Week is gonna look like. There's lots of super simple but delicious ideas to look at. Overall pretty healthy, I'd say. There's also quite a bit of weird, improvised, travel type food. And a little bit of vegan cafe and restaurant footage filmed in beautiful Lisbon, Portugal. So yeah, let's get into it. Oh, by the way, thanks to Squarespace for sponsoring this video. It's early Sunday morning, which naturally calls for some tea and sushi, apparently.
Good morning.
The social media websites that we have nowadays were created for this exact time that we are in now, and that's because they don't want us to have any natural human interactions anymore. A lot of people often ask me, what's your Facebook or Instagram account? I would never make an account on any of these sites. They actually believe that that's where they will make friends. narcissism is a requirement to join these sites, and that's not some little mental disorder where you don't really care about somebody. It's a serious mental illness where you have no empathy for anybody. You can't relate to human beings because you are dead inside. You're obsessed with yourself, your own needs, and you're always looking for admiration, comments, ratings. You actually start seeing human beings as numbers. They want us to see each other as numbers because that's exactly how they see us. She's a 5, she's an 8. What the fuck? A friend is somebody who you can always rely on. They will always be there for you physically in real life. They can touch you, comfort you. You can trust them with anything. Be completely open. An online friend is an absolute joke. It's an illusion. And of course, because of the narcissism, they fit together. They don't actually care about each other, and they will backstab you whenever they get the chance. My experience in real life with people who use these websites is that they are obviously actually very socially awkward, self-conscious, they act non-stop, and don't show any real emotions. Basically, they are disconnected from reality. The people in power created these sites because they know that most people are traumatized and empty inside. That could come from your childhood, only you know that. But everybody is there trying to fill their void by posting all of these fake photos. They are basically bathing in their own misery. And nowadays you even have people who post photos of eating raw meat, making it all neat. You're destroying the whole purpose of eating your natural diet. You're basically making fun of it, saying, look, I'm cool, I'm trendy, follow me. Now, you may be thinking, this video is posted on YouTube, which is technically social media, but I created this account in 2006, 15 years ago. I never used it for that purpose. If you watched my videos years ago, you may remember that I never responded to any comments because I didn't see any meaning in such superficial communication. I don't pose for my videos. The most I will do is put on a cleaner t-shirt if I'm filming a video. That's about it. As far as I'm concerned, you can still use YouTube for the same old purpose, but most people do misuse it nowadays. It is a big advertisement. I also quickly want to mention Tinder, which is an insane site. You will literally only find severely depressed people on there. If a guy or a girl ever even thinks about having more than one partner, then you already know that they are empty inside, and of course sleeping with more people will never feel this emptiness. Usually when you start eating raw meat, you realize what life is really about. All of a sudden you want to have a family, and the partner that you're with can give you everything that you need because you already have everything that you need. Thanks for watching. I watched a few videos of Richard Dawkins some months ago. It's quite funny how he talks against religion so much, but at the same time follows morals, which were created by religions. When you question people about morals, 99% will right away mention doing something harmful to a child as an example of a general wrong. That is programming. A child is a human being who has grown less than an adult. Essentially what you're saying is that it's immoral to harm a human being who has ate less food, which is what causes growth, compared to a human who has ate more, which is an adult. It's an absolutely man-made belief. Morals are inconsistent and illogical.
But also I think scientific facts can illuminate moral debate. In the case of abortion again, for example, a scientist might contribute to the debate information about at what point during the development of an embryo, the nervous system comes into being. And presumably before the nervous system comes into existence, there is no ability to feel pain or to suffer. And so maybe something important happens at the moment when the nervous system comes into being. On the other hand, you might say, well, even when a human embryo develops a nervous system and develops the capacity to perhaps suffer, it's still a much smaller nervous system than the nervous system of an adult cow. And so what about balancing the suffering of a human embryo against the suffering of an adult cow when it's being slaughtered for meat?
I had to speed up the clip because he talks incredibly slow. Of course humans care about abortions, embryos, because it's essentially about killing yourself. That's our natural instinct. It has nothing to do with man-made morals. Especially nowadays with the depopulation agenda, Planned Parenthood. Comparing that to eating a cow for meat, when it's our natural instinct to hunt and eat meat, is absolutely ridiculous. You're comparing nature to man-made beliefs.
An absolutist moralist would say, well, humans are just plain special. Cows are not human, so they don't deserve the same moral consideration. But a scientist might come along and say, well, what do you mean by that? I mean, we are, after all evolved. We're all cousins. At what point in the evolution, since we know evolution is a fact, at what point in the evolution of...
Wow. This is exactly how you can tell if somebody is religious, when they call their beliefs a fact. A fact is something that you sense, that you know, as in, you go outside, you see that the sky is blue, and let's say you write it down. You give it to somebody else, they read it, and all that they can do is believe you. All of history is a belief. Evolution is a completely religious belief, seeing as it has zero proof. It's like the story about a guy called Jesus. This guy is a modern religious priest.
So you mentioned the progress, the moral progress we've made in the sexism and racism. My question is, well, for me, the greatest injustice facing the Western world right now is our treatment and exploitation of non-human animals. So my question is, since we don't need to consume animal products to survive or be healthy,
That's obviously wrong because plants don't have over 50 nutrients. It's our natural diet. It's the same as saying that a lion or a wolf doesn't need to eat meat. It makes no sense at all.
If it's such an immense amount of suffering, how do you morally justify not being vegan in 2019?
Yeah, we are slaves.
What our descendants of the future will look back upon, and we look back upon slavery. I think you put your finger on a very likely solution, a very likely answer to that question, the treatment of animals.
I already made a video about slavery. I will link it in the description, but it's completely natural for stronger animals to dominate over others.
I am not vegan. I am struggling to become so, and in my cooking at home, I am vegetarian. But when I go out to dinner, I don't go out of my way to say I won't eat meat. So
There you go, a completely brainwashed slave. How can you listen to this guy? How can you possibly take any advice from him? He doesn't even understand that plants don't have over 50 nutrients. That's super easy to find out. Of course, you should not promote a meatless diet. Oh, I'm trying to be vegan, but I'm struggling. You're struggling because it's malnutrition and you understand it. You gotta go completely against your senses to go vegan. Oh, but I am vegetarian most of the time. There's tons of cases of children killing adults, beating up other children, when the parents find out and they harm the children who harmed their child. That's a natural response. It's called revenge. If you don't do it, then you may become depressed because you would literally not let it out. We do this to feel safe, for example. Any animal would do this. Their so-called age is completely irrelevant. A few years ago there was this report of a guy who grew up in the Vietnamese jungle. He lived there for around 40 years. When children threatened him, even if they may have been joking around, he hit them and felt no emotions. as if he did something wrong. Nothing whatsoever. The people around him said that he doesn't know the difference between good and bad. And that's simply because morals don't come naturally. They are taught by humans. What's up, guys? What's up, everybody? I haven't done a video like this in a while. I'm gonna eat over 1.5 years old chicken. I made it in winter 2018. It's corn-fed. Smells just the same as a few months ago. I haven't aired it in 2 months now. Alright, will be fun. In it. Yep. Okay. This is the fat, which hardly ferments. One of the reasons I'm making this video is because there's a huge misunderstanding about chicken. People believe that you can eat some meat raw, but chicken, never. Why? It's just a bird, like any bird. There's nothing special about it. The thing is that most chicken in most places are treated pretty bad. They get shit food, and of course then they can get poisoned if they get 10 vaccines, which is actually common in the chicken industry. Absolutely. Yeah, you can get food poisoning from that. But it's not salmonella or whatever. It is literally food poisoning. That's what's called poisoning. It's from toxins. That's it. It's the same reason you can get food poisoning from raw eggs if they come from poisoned chicken. This is good chicken. I'm not gonna get food poisoning from it. It's simply old, rotten, fermented. It's high meat. It makes you feel good. Very strong taste. It's spicy chicken, quite similar to the 1-year-old meat that I was eating. Well, that's it. Well, it's pretty damn strong. I also ate 3-year-old chicken in my video when I was in Florida, so this is not even that old for me. It was quite different. I'm gonna link it in the description if you guys haven't seen it yet. A bunch of us ate it, with some funny reactions. It was really strong. It wasn't aired for a while. This is definitely getting to that level. The spiciness. It's not the best high meat, but it's alright. I haven't found anything better than fermented liver. Calf liver especially, also deer liver. Maybe there's something else out there. I'm still trying out new stuff. Thanks for watching, guys.
Back in early 2019, I gave a TEDx talk called Every
I dedicate this video to everybody who still comments about RuneScape, even 10 years later. It's really been 10 years now, and actually I find it interesting. I have nothing against it. Why should I? It's just that clearly you do not understand my perception of this reality. You live in a world which is man-made. Everything that you care about is made by other men. This has nothing to do with how I live my life. I live on Earth, a flat Earth, and I follow nature to level up because we are on a plane. And that's a topic for a different video, but we are literally in a virtual reality, which is pretty much the same thing as any of the video games that you play. And there are rules to this also, and you are able to actually move on. However, the trick is that they want you to focus on other realities that they created, so you're stuck in there and you never get anywhere. That's what video games are all about. I don't want my cells to adapt to an unnatural lifestyle, because that's exactly what they do when you are around radiation. This has been proven. Your cells mutate, as I explained in the video about cancer, and they literally get addicted to radiation. So you always get pulled back to the computer. This is when you have your hands on the mouse and on the keyboard. You of course will lie to yourself and not want to admit this to yourself, because this is only about yourself. I don't care about you as such, and nobody online does. You may want to believe that, but the videos of the people that you watch who are popular are simply using you. That's why they thank you for watching their videos, because of the money, which doesn't exist. These are oblivious slaves, just like you, and I'll never be able to see you as anything but scum. You're losers. I have as much respect for you as I have for vegetarians, which is none. You're at the bottom of this reality. You're in a trap and you're never going anywhere. This is how I will always see the people who comment about RuneScape or anything related to that. And you should understand that before you actually bother typing something. You're the same people who will get diagnosed with cancer and everybody around you. And because of your ignorance, not understanding that cancer is actually a good thing, you will get the treatments and you will die from it. Same as you don't understand that the earth is flat, that the 9/11 planes are not real, that we are being given only plants because they want us malnourished and sick. Where can you find real, natural, raw food anymore? This is all going on, depopulation, because the population of the earth is decreasing rapidly. And you are oblivious. And you wouldn't be playing video games if you would understand this, because it's the same as being depressed and suicidal. Not being aware of what is actually going on. Otherwise you wouldn't be doing it. And I want to explain to you something about being popular, because everybody should understand this. If you want to be popular on a video game, it means that you want to be liked by people who are into popular ideas, popular beliefs, the brainwashed slaves, and you want their attention. You see, I don't want anything to do with these people. That's why I would never actually go back to playing that game. Does that make sense now? Even outside of the internet, if you are popular, it means that you are either a good actor and you lie to people for your own benefit, or you're simply also a slave. If you are intelligent, it doesn't mean that you're popular, because most likely you would be unpopular, except if it was your aim to actually trick people into being popular and into them liking you. And that's very easy nowadays. I could make videos with pop music and talk about topics that everybody cares about, but I'm not like that. As far as nature is concerned, the more unpopular you are, the more successful you are. And this concept of popularity applies to everything. This is why I listen to more unpopular music usually, because it's not made for the more simple people, for people who don't have an advanced sense of music. In the 90s there were exceptions, and actually more complicated, structured music was popular, that wasn't made for the people who have emotional problems and can only listen to one or two genres without going insane, because they are confronted with emotions that they don't want anything to do with. they actually used guitars in rock music, and nowadays pop music is called rock music. It's all messed up. In 2007, I was miserable, and everybody around me most likely understood that because that's how I treated them. This is psychology 101. The way you treat people says a lot about you. Reflection. And it's all not black and white, but it is pretty easy to understand. When my account was hacked, I did not exactly celebrate it, but it was also not a tragedy. And later, when my YouTube account was hacked and the videos were removed, it was also not as if I celebrated it, but in the end, I realized that it freed me, and I'm actually thankful whoever did those things, the YouTube account and the Kids Rage account. And in 2011, when I saw all the Masonic symbols in the game, I quit without ever looking back.
So when I say the word vegan to you, what do you think of? I'm sure for many of you, you think, oh, vegan. Why can't I just live and let live? I personally have no problem with you being vegan, but can you not force your views and just respect my personal choice to use animal products? For some of you, you might be thinking, no, vegan. I could never be vegan. I love the taste of cheese far too much for that. And some of you might just be confused.
An ally has been slain.
turret has been destroyed.
Places to go, me to see.
Hey guys! It's me, Lentilman. I'm currently finishing a master's in nutrition and qualifying as a nutritionist, and later this year, I'm gonna be doing a PhD in scatological science.
Tell us the color of your poop in the comments. Oh, hey there! I understand that a lot of you rotten flesh eaters are not going to understand this, but I transcended through my pineal gland, and after doing a lemon cleanse for over 2 years, I now eat these leaves. Because to really ascend, you have to get to the energy source. And the next step, of course, is going breatharian, which is where I'm heading. Because my alkalinity now is so high that I don't even get an erection, because erections are actually rotten animal protein stuck in the penis. Feel the fresh air in your third eye.
All right, nice day in the park. Let's go spread some vegan compassion. Follow me. There's a boy right here. Hi, little boy. What's your name?
My name is Timmy.
Oh, Timmy, and do you like to eat meat?
Yes, chicken.
Well, you know that chicken had to have its throat slit just so that you could have dinner, huh?
I don't know.
So you think it's okay for someone to die just so you could have 10 minutes of pleasure, huh?
But it's yummy.
Well, do you have a pet, Timmy?
Yes, a dog.
A dog, huh? Okay. Now, what if I took your dog, I slit its throat, I raped it, and I killed it, and then I threw it on the barbie so that I could have a nice meal?
No, mommy.
Flesh eaters. They still brainwash, don't they?
I hope you feel my love, my dear tree. I hope that nobody ever cuts you down. That kid was vibrating at a low frequency.
Oh, yeah. Hey, did you hear about the new Impossible Burger?
Yeah?
It's got twice as much sawdust and bamboo. I'll be pooping 4 times a day now.
That's exactly what I need, a real cleanse. Let's go check out what Lentil Man is doing.
What? Cut!
It's getting kind of cold outside, 70 degrees. Anyway, the dog hasn't been eating much lately. I think he's vibrating at such a high frequency that he doesn't require food anymore. Also going breatharian.
Yeah, you know, I've taken him to the vet and the vet says he's going blind. I don't understand why. All these carrots I've been feeding him, it's full of vitamin A. It just doesn't add up.
We had another dog named Eddie, but he ascended to the next level through the vegan diet. And, what was I gonna say?
I'm sure Freddy here will be joining him shortly.
Go vegan. I got some oysters from the Netherlands. They smell a bit weird, or at least something in the bag. Maybe one is open. Smell is fine. Taste is also awesome. They're good.
By the way, Luna got these for me. She collected them all by herself. Last two. So you want? This is good.
We're in Spain. Normal day.
Actually, a lot of Spanish people move to Berlin. I hear it all the time. Alright, got some iodine, zinc, all the good stuff. Gonna go check out the market, see if the Polish guy is there. He always says raw cream and stuff like that.
What if I will die now that I'm pregnant and I ate an oyster?
I just wanted to ask if you have cream. Sauer oder? What's up? Ever since I started eating raw meat, I've been getting the same comments over and over again. Humans evolved by eating cooked meat. I understand that I'm talking to mentally challenged people because they believe in evolution, so how do I even explain it to them? Maybe some of you are watching right now. If you put your hand into fire, it will be ouchie, ouchie. And if you put it on a hot stove, it will also be ouchie, ouchie, because fire is destructive, so don't put your food into it. Cooking destroys. What does it destroy? The cells, the molecules. What are you made out of? Where are the nutrients stored? What is meat? An animal. What are you? An animal. You're so fucking dumb. You brainwashed scientism following sheeple like studies so much, right? At least you read the titles. Every study ever done shows that cooked meat has less nutrients. So how did we evolve if raw food has more nutrients? There's no fucking logic at all. Never has been. You believe a fantasy story. What do you need for brain growth? B12. Cooked meat is notoriously known for destroying even over 90% of B12 when it's well done. Yo. Yo, as requested by a subscriber, I'm gonna review what Nick Walker eats in a day. He's looking very human. He probably doesn't have any energy to do the clothes anymore.
Touch my sock.
He's breathing very loud, even from far away. Oh boy, what a train wreck.
Alright, welcome back guys to the Walking Nation channel. Today's going to be a little different video. It's not going to be your typical training video. It's going to be a day in the life video.
I like the skull on the back of the hoodie. It's representing the upcoming death. Jesus, he's slow. Not just the way he walks, talks and everything. It's just a big clump of death. Just a big walking tumor. Another one.
Just relax in the morning. And sip on the coffee.
Alright, so start your day with a lot of toxins. Great. As if your body doesn't have enough already, really.
Like I said, I'll sit out here for a good 30 minutes or so. Just relax. A lot of people have their own things, what they like.
He can't even talk properly.
This is mine.
It's the same thing so often with these
Relaxing.
bodybuilders,
It's not cold
aka
out.
people
Little
with
chilly.
body dysmorphia.
I take a lot of my morning sups. It is going to be a lot of sups.
The morning
So,
pills,
I
of
don't wanna
course,
give no shit
because
to
you're
comments.
sick.
It obviously works. So if the sups work, don't fucking matter. But we like to take some immune multi, especially with all the shit going around. Keep the immune shit strong.
There's nothing going around, but I'm
Vitamin
not
C.
surprised that you're dumb enough
Yes,
to believe it.
Revive has their own vitamin C, but I ran out, so vitamin C. A little turmeric.
Why do you take turmeric? That's just a toxin. Literally, I don't get it.
Heart.
Heart?
Very important.
Oh, this is so bad.
Prostate. Also very important. Probably not something I need to be concerned with at the moment because I'm still young. But it's always good to stay on top of it.
I don't get it. Is he taking something for his heart and prostate, or are those actual organ supplements? I kind of doubt it. That would actually be okay under the circumstances, seeing as he will probably only eat garbage anyway.
Now we come to this cabinet. My favorite cabinet. Where all the health subs go.
That's almost worse than a vegan.
Omegas.
Oh, it's almost empty.
Just finished it.
Hmm. You're a disgrace to human beings. Really. I mean it.
K2 plus D3. Bergamot. Blood pressure.
It's like a joke. It's like...
Liver.
This video is so long already, and all that he's doing is taking pills in the morning. Jesus. Oh. Fucking almighty.
Really close.
This video is so incredibly slow and boring. It's 40 minutes long, and now I realize why. It's not because there's a lot of information or that he does something. It's just slow.
What is that called? A calic? Yeah. 75 grams of carbs worth of the bowl of Gaines Granny Strawberry Candy. This is a fantastic flavor. I know they just released the peach flavor, which is really good. And I know coming soon will be the cake batter, I believe. Birthday cake. I've had that. That's extremely good. But yeah, we're going to do
Yeah, okay, the little boy is eating his junk food, as he always did.
strawberry today. And I had to defrost some chicken. Always just eat the foods that digest best. Just let it drizzle.
He's making zero sense. He's eating a lot of fiber, carbohydrates, which are of course not digestible. Neither is the almond butter. Oh, he's just so slow. It's just, I've never seen this kind of video. It's such torture to watch this.
Yummy. Little flavor gang sweet poppy. 20 grams of the raw yayas. Pineapple flavor. This is probably my favorite flavor. I like pineapple juice in general, so this tastes pretty darn close to it.
He's just a synthetic garbage consumer. This is the worst video I've ever seen. The most boring one. It's just taking pills and powders all day and a bit of junk food. It's just so incredibly anti-entertaining. It's amazing.
How's your workout, big dog?
Can't tell if I'm still sweating after my shower. It's water. Good workout with the back. I know I was supposed to do chest, but I was still sore from Saturday from chest, so I felt like it would have been counterproductive to do it. So I did back instead and had a really good back workout.
What the fuck has to go wrong in somebody's childhood that they deform their body so much, become a drug addict and believe that they actually look good, even though nobody on earth would believe that, except for some other drug addicts, of course. Just look at that gut. Everything is disproportionate in every way possible.
We do reverse cable pull downs, 3 sets of 20 reps, and then
who cares? You're doing nothing with your life. It doesn't matter. You're a loser. Who cares how many reps?
Yes.
Who cares what you do at a man-made gym lifting man-made weights? It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant.
I did 3 sets, 10 12 reps.
Shut your fucking mouth. Nobody cares.
The Magnum row.
Everybody's laughing at you. They look at you, think that you're a moron for ruining your body. You're gonna die, probably in your 30s, and everybody's gonna be laughing, looking back at you, talking about your reps.
10 12 there. And then I did 2 sets for adults.
Oh my god. What a moron.
I did 3 sets of 20 ab crunches, 20 minutes cardio on the stairs.
Why do you still keep talking about it? It's irrelevant.
Home, showered. Gonna finish this gallon of water real quick and then. Fuck.
Bro, you're sweating.
That's gotta be sweat, right?
Yeah.
I just showered.
Yeah, your body is trying to detox, but that's obviously impossible because all that you do all day long is toxify it.
Post-workout meal. We got made the macros.
Jesus, look at that gut. It's very funny that he is sort of showing off his body. I suppose why else walk around without a t-shirt, but he doesn't realize that he looks extremely sick, deadly sick. Look at it, acne everywhere, all the toxins trying to leave the body. It's just impossible because every day you keep refeeding it with toxins.
Yeah. Post-workout meal is a big one. A little onion and pepper there. A little extra pepper. Made the macros.
Cinnamon is extremely toxic. What is that other stuff? I don't even get what he's eating there. Is it a bunch of vegetables? Just a bunch of empty fiber or what?
Microwave.
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't make a difference anymore.
30. I like my food like burning hot. I don't know why, but I do. Alright, so meal 3. I'm gonna do some steak.
I don't even understand what meal 2 was.
Chopping the steak up because, what was it, last week?
Okay, now he's eating some real food.
Piece of steak without chewing it, and I thought I was gonna choke and die.
Yeah, probably because everything is so tight there. He's measuring everything. This kind of a life is just a chore. It's close to torture. It's not really even living anymore.
And with this meal, we also have 2 whole eggs.
Wow. Something nutritious also? His meals are devoid of micronutrients, except for the steak and the eggs now.
Alright, so meal 4.
The eggs before were really the only nutritious thing he ate so far. He doesn't eat anything all day long, he's completely drugged up. It's just really funny.
I made the macros chicken.
I guess he ate the steak before, I didn't really understand because it just disappeared.
Listen to him breathing. My camera battery died because the video is so long. I'm skipping to the end because I really can't stand watching it anymore. More sludge, sugar, toxins, anti-nutrients from the almond butter and whatever the garbage is. He's just a little boy who used a lot of drugs and eats all the junk food he used to eat as a kid.
So that'll be the last meal of the day. So that is a typical day in the life eating schedule for me.
The only good thing he ate throughout the day was the steak and the eggs.
As of right now, we are...
Look at those arms, it's just like...
Yeah, we'll be officially 8 weeks post-Olympia, I believe, 8 or 9 weeks. So yeah, like I said, we increased food.
Man, do you not understand what the Olympia is about? How do you not get it? Who do you think sponsors all of you? They are making fun of you. They want to see how far a human will go to get attention because he didn't get attention as a little boy or a little girl, because women also do it nowadays. That's what it's all about. It's a bunch of rich people watching you mutated, deformed losers, which is what you are, destroying yourself, dying in your 30s, 40s, and they laugh at you. They eat actually healthy food while they look at you eating all of this synthetic garbage, pumping yourself full of drugs just to impress other morons.
A little bit. Weight's about 280 in the morning right now. Yeah, that's really it. That's basically how every day goes, for the most part. And
horrible
like
life.
I said, I'm just having fun.
Yeah.
I feel back to my old self a little.
Absolutely. Oh, he's having super much fun. You can see the joy is just pouring out of him. I'm having super much fun. Yeah, this is a very nice life I'm having. I can't really talk anymore, but this is really awesome. I'm looking forward to the next Mr. Olympia. Maybe if I will not be dead by then.
Video that'll be posted soon. But yeah, that's pretty much it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed this video.
That's it for your life.
We'll be doing more of these. So thank you guys for subscribing and always watching my videos.
People watch your videos to laugh at you because you're a freak. You do understand that, right?
It means a lot to me that you guys really support me and follow my journey. So just stay tuned for all the new content that'll be coming.
All right, this is what a severe mental illness, delusion looks like. I don't know what he sees in the mirror, but it's not what we are seeing. It can be, because otherwise he wouldn't continue. There's just so many problems there. Who knows? It's probably super deep. There's some deep trauma and so many mental issues and a lot of literally physical health issues going on here that it's probably beyond anybody's comprehension really at this point. He's stuffing himself full of synthetic garbage all day long. He basically only eats junk food except for some meat and eggs. It's not even as if he eats much, considering how he looks like, but of course he looks the way he looks because of drugs only. And that's essentially all that we are looking at here. It is a drug addict, no different than a heroin addict or anything else. These are not people to look up to, obviously. I think that should be needless to say. But even beyond that, these are not people that we should listen to about anything. They shouldn't be giving advice about anything at all, because clearly they don't understand anything that life is about. At all, in any way at all. It's not only the drugs that he is addicted to, it's this whole lifestyle. The way he talks about the reps that he did, as if somebody cares. He doesn't realize, because he's stuck in his own bubble. He doesn't understand what life is about. He doesn't do anything that's naturally fulfilling. He has a little dog that he takes care of. that's about it. It's way beyond pathetic. Thanks for watching.
People who get locked into a vision are
What's up everyone? Fully Raw Christina made a video talking about how to make an anti-aging smoothie. How can she talk about anti-aging? How? This is a clip from Epitome of Malnourishment Free. Most of you have likely seen it. That was her at 31, now she's 32. She removed the video quickly, but I downloaded it in time because people were commenting about how old she looks. She has a granny look, the grey hair, those wrinkles are way beyond her age. Now you can see her with makeup, but she still looks way older than she should. Alright.
What's up my beautiful friends, it's Christina and I am so excited to be back here with you. Today's video is all about collagen. It is such a popular topic right now and I have so many people asking me about collagen, a smoothie for beauty recipe that is filled with vegan collagen that is healthy for you to enjoy. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button because
Okay, I don't know what she means, but there's no such thing as vegan collagen. Collagen is found in animals. There's no plants that have collagen, obviously. I would hope that I don't have to explain this. I don't know if she's trying to scam her viewers again. She's known for this, that's why even a lot of vegans don't like her. Incredibly fake.
there is more deliciousness to come and I'm so grateful to have you here. Thank you for your time, thank you for watching this video, thank you for being a part of
She
the
has
community.
implants, her teeth are fake.
I have so
She has a
many
kilogram
people
of makeup
asking
on.
if I supplement with bone broth
Just
or
terrible.
with glycerin or with consuming some type of a chicken or beef collagen supplement to be able to get in my collagen. And the answer is absolutely not. Collagen is one of the most abundant proteins in your body. It's found in your muscles, your bones, your skin, your digestive system, your tendons, and more. It's what gives your skin strength and elasticity and also helps to replace dead skin cells. Our body's collagen production naturally slows down as we age. And this is when we begin to see wrinkles or signs of aging. So consuming extra collagen as a supplement has become a
Alright, just to make it clear, she admitted that it's only found in animals. She even just listed where it's found. The oversaturation of the videos and this acting. Who the hell watches these videos still?
a trend nowadays because people are trying to reverse the signs of aging, to have more plump, beautiful, glowing skin, and also
None of which you have.
help with other health benefits as well. There is no doubt that consuming collagen is popular or trending right now, and this can actually be really discouraging to vegans because most known sources of collagen come from bone broth or glycerin, which comes from pigs, or beef or chicken stews that people consume, or other animal-based sources. I'm going to be sharing with you a very collagen-rich smoothie today that you can enjoy that is raw. It's
Actually, just to comment on that, the people who eat a cooked paleo diet or whatever, their skin also ends up looking pretty bad in their 60s, 70s. You can see that with all of them. They end up getting spots on their skin and all of that. This is why you should only consume raw animals.
There are ways to get your collagen peptides through vegan sources. You can still enjoy all of the benefits of consuming collagen peptides, and you do not need to consume it in the form of an animal product. So I've done my best to provide some
Is she
vitamin
lying
and
or
mineral
what is she
rich
doing right
foods
now?
to add into a smoothie with a collagen-based vegan
She can't be that
supplement
ignorant,
that can
so she must be.
a meal for you. And not just like a smoothie, but this can actually act as a meal for you. There are enough calories in it, there's enough collagen protein in it, and enough other vitamins and minerals for this to be considered a meal supplement. And this smoothie can be your one fully raw vegan meal a day. It is filled with everything you need to really boost your breakfast or your lunch, and it is so good. Not only is this smoothie delicious, but
Who
it
even
is
still
packed
believes
with
that
good
she's
nutrition
raw or
to give you
even
that
vegan?
extra boost for breakfast or lunch that you need to help you make it through the rest of the day. When you're ready in your high-speed blender of choice, please go ahead and add on in approximately 3 ripe peeled bananas, a half a cup of fresh or frozen pineapple, 1 cup of frozen or fresh berries, 1 tablespoon of almond butter, a half to 1 tablespoon of raw hemp seeds, 1 to 2 cups of fresh almond milk, and I have just made this fresh almond milk myself by blending together
Alright, she's known for scamming her viewers, and people should understand that her channel is a business, and she's not the only one who runs it. She's not even the one who edits her videos. I would hope that this is very clear, but it's probably not to a lot of her viewers. Anyway, she's poisoning her viewers also, of course, because what this is firstly pretty much pure sugar. The sugar found in candies, pastries and so on, which even vegans call unhealthy, comes from fruit, beets, etc. This is it. Then you've got almond milk, calcifies your whole body. Phytic acid, it doesn't let you absorb any of the minerals in the fruit.
approximately a half a cup of raw soaked almonds and 2 cups of alkaline Evermore water. I'm also going to add in 1 large leaf of kale, a small handful of spinach, and a heaping scoop of Sun Warrior
Oxalates.
collagen building.
Incredibly toxic.
This is a complete source of raw vegan protein peptides. I have to say that I really love this protein powder, not only because it has mushroom extracts in it, but also because it has cacao. And it is so good. Blend this up until it is completely
What the
smooth.
fuck?
Now this smoothie for beauty is truly beautiful. It's raw, it's vegan, and it's cruelty free. Thank you all so much for joining me in this video
So
today.
fake.
If you have liked this video, be sure to give it a thumbs up. If you're interested in this recipe or the Sun Warrior collagen protein peptides that I've used in this video, please be sure to click on the links in the description below. Sending you all my hugs and my love.
Fakest YouTuber. Okay, I checked out this vegan collagen. It's an absolute scam. How can it be called collagen when there's no collagen inside? It's supposed to boost your collagen production, but it can't because all of the ingredients are toxic. It's just going to make you sick. She's using her viewers for money. It's messed up. Organic spirulina. Even the vegans are starting to figure out that it's toxic. A lot of wild plants, which they have no use for, those are waste products, and you buy it like idiots. Anyway, this smoothie and her diet overall doesn't have over 50 nutrients. Stop following this religion. It's going to age you just like her. She understands that you're concerned about the aging. She knows it because she went through the same. She's using you. Thanks for watching, guys.
I do want you to feel empowered. That is like the most important thing out of these advice videos. I'm always thinking, how can I communicate to a young person the power is in?
What's up? I'm going to review a vegan what I eat in a day video by Mia's life.
Hey Mila, so on one of my recent videos,
Oh boy.
I have comments. Nobody's perfect, and like for example, my skin, I do have troubles with it like breaking out quite a bit and stuff like that. However, I feel like
All
this would be a
vegans
really cool
do.
video, and I can like show you guys all of my stuff that I do because I do like to go to the gym regularly, and obviously I'm vegan as well, so I thought you guys would find this video interesting. So let's get started. I would love to say that I go to the gym every day, however that could be a lie. Like I actually like enjoy going to the gym sometimes. Not all the time, sometimes it's like that thing like when you go to the gym you're like, oh, I really don't want to. But then when you're actually at the
That doesn't make any sense. Either you like it or not. Obviously, stressing your body is not fun for anybody. You can make yourself believe that to give yourself motivation to go to the gym, but you're lying to yourself and living in denial then.
gym, then it is kind of fun, and like afterwards you feel great and you know you feel elated. So I'm now gonna go to the gym. I've got a bottle of water.
So the first thing I go on when I get to the gym is the treadmill. Because
because I always like to start my workout off with a warm-up, and I like to do cardio for that because I just feel like it gets my heart pumping. And basically, because obviously I go to the gym normally like first thing in the morning. Obviously I went a bit later today than normal, but yeah, basically I go there like...
Yes, it gets your heart pumping. Obviously, because you're slowly dying. It's proven to cause heart disease. It's in no way healthy. You're not even doing it outside. You're a modern slave who's inside of a building running for absolutely no reason. People who believe that this is in any way at all healthy are completely removed from reality.
Straight after I've woken up, so I'm like a bit, you know, I feel a bit groggy. I just kind of do what I feel like doing, if that makes sense. Like depending on that day, like if the day before I was really tired or I didn't sleep enough, then I won't go as fast just because I feel like my body doesn't feel like it's able to go as fast. And as you can see, I am dead by this point in my workout. Like literally 3 minutes into my workout, my lungs are like burning. So then I like to do some weight training, I don't know what you call it, but you know, some resistance machines. So for these sorts of things, I just kind of take it however I feel like my body can take it. Normally I do like 20 or 25. I did start
I can in some way
20,
understand why guys do this, but girls...
light, so then I ended up going to 25. And I just like really like to hold it, so I tend to do like 10 or 15 going up and down with the weight, and then I'll hold it for like
What is this?
30 seconds, and then I'll do like another 10 to 15 reps. I've progressed in my knee going to the gym. Like I feel like I've become stronger because I've been going to the gym for a while now.
Your
So then
knees
I'm
will be dead
I
in
have
a few
no
years.
idea what...
So I'm now back from the gym and it is breakfast time. I am very, very hungry. So this is what I have for breakfast. I basically have porridge with obviously oats, and I have soya milk, and then I have lots of pomegranate. Let me show you guys. I've got pomegranate. I've also got some blended flax seeds, so they're all ground up, and that way you can actually absorb the nutrients, all of the omega-3s. Then I've got some grapefruit on here, and I've also got some frozen berries.
Alright, I assume that as a teenager you really believed it, but it's not true. It's been proven that we can convert the plant oils into animal fat. That's what you want when you talk about omega-3s. You already admit that you need animal fat. The rest of it is, of course, as always, oats in the morning, some sugar and fiber to start off your day, ruin your mood because it will destroy your gut. Some more sugar, anti-nutrients in the seeds, phytoestrogens as a teenager, female, perfect.
Which are full of loads of antioxidants, which is really good for your skin. With my breakfast, I also like to have my vitamins. I do actually basically...
Okay, it's good for your skin even though you admitted that your skin is bad. So it doesn't work? Or are antioxidants actually there to defend the plants? Obviously not the animals, in this case you as a human, eating them. Which one is it? Nature. Think about it.
I always have really struggled to swallow like capsules. I literally can't do it. So I have to have it with food.
Duh.
I used to have to actually chew them
Listen
up
to
and
your
swallow
body.
them like that. Like I cannot do it with water. I've never been able to. So I have to do it with food now. I've like progressed a little bit. So the vitamins I actually have these B12 ones after my breakfast because I feel like as a vegan you can sometimes get low in B12. So it's better to be safe than sorry. This one's actually an under the tongue one. So this is nice. I have that after.
Vitamin B12 benefits, gives you good skin. Again, nothing you say makes sense. It's a huge contradiction. Usually they add dextrose to pills just so people swallow them. They taste terrible because it's not vitamins. Those are toxins. Actual vitamin B12 is found in meat.
Then I also have these probiotic ones. It does come in a jar, but I accidentally put the jar in the bin. But you're not really supposed to do that, so this is just what you fill the jar up with. These are the female probiotic ones, which are really good for your guts. And then I have these omega-3 DHL from algae.
DHL? Did she say that?
Obviously I'm using this, so I have it from algae oil instead. This is just good for your hair and brain and nails and just like overall like skin health and stuff like that. Then I also have another under the tongue one. So I obviously have this after I've eaten my breakfast. And this is K2. And obviously K2 is good for your bones. So those are the vitamins I have on like a regular
It's
basis.
not animal K2,
I have
but
like
whatever, you won't understand, I won't even
Right,
explain
let's
it.
tuck in. full of loads of vitamin A, which is good for your skin, and it just looks so delicious. I love
Okay, obviously you keep repeating that it's good for your skin because you're very insecure about your skin. I'm just trying to make you realize that that's it. There's no vitamin A in sweet potatoes. Never has been. Actually, there's no plant at all that has vitamin A because it's an animal vitamin. This is why your skin is not getting better. If you would eat some liver, which is the highest source of vitamin A, then your skin would slowly start clearing up. Really, trust me.
potato. I do normally have more guacamole. Anyways, yes, I've got a bit of guacamole on it because it has healthy fat. And then I've also got some greens for all of the vitamins and minerals.
It has oils. What you want is animal fat.
Stuff. I don't really know how to describe it.
You're getting very skinny and your body wants fat. It can't use plant oils.
And then I've also made myself this really delicious juice. Don't let the colour put you off, Meocorns, okay guys? I know it looks a bit odd, but just don't let the colour put you off. Basically, it's got carrots in it, celery, and it's got cucumber in. It doesn't
Toxic.
really taste like anything. It's also got obviously
Carrot
got water in
toxins.
it as well. It pretty
Celery
much
makes
just
you
tastes
allergic
like
to the
water,
sun,
a little bit of,
essentially.
like, vegetable flavour. It tastes nice though, guys. I know I'm not like describing it in like the most pleasing way. It like vegetable flavour. It doesn't sound like it, but it is nice, guys. Anyways, I'm gonna tuck into my soup plate. Meocorns, I know you guys are probably thinking like, Mia, you literally eat so healthy. I'm now making dinner, so for dinner I'm actually going to be having some noodles. Now I'm going to put some water in here and then start cooking those. I'm also going to put some tofu, and then I'm going to make some sort of like glaze out of maple syrup and balsamic vinegar for my dinner. And I am done. Look how amazing this looks, Meocorns. I'm so excited to eat this. Basically, the reason why I love the maple syrup and the balsamic vinegar combination is because it basically goes with
Covers up the taste.
caramelized. Anyways, look how amazing it looks. Let's try it. I also love spicy food, so I've always add some nice hot sauce to my meals. Makes it that little bit better. So.
She said it makes it better. Of course, you have toxic greens there, which no human wants to eat. That's why you cook them and cover them up with spices. It's common sense for a human being to do that because it goes against your senses to eat that. Okay?
That's hot. Wow, I just got like a whole dollop of sauce in my mouth. That's spicy! Okay, don't do too much of it. So guys, I'm gonna have to whisper because my baby sister is now asleep. But it is dessert time, so for dessert I have some Halo Top ice cream. This is the flavour Peanut Butter Cup, which is like one of my favourite flavours. I love peanut butter, so this is just amazing. Right, I've got a bowl full here, so this is my favourite time of the day. As I said earlier, I absolutely love sweet.
You really have to stop this. Your skin is going to be so ruined from the scars, you will look really old. I'm going to assume that you went vegan because you wanted to maybe heal your skin also. It's quite possible, and it's never going to work. You're getting high amounts of toxins from the plants, and all plants have them, every day. Your body is detoxing because you're still a young woman whose immune system is somewhat intact. Later on, people still consume toxins, but their bodies don't get rid of them anymore. That's why it's quite bad at this point.
Sweet, so dessert's my favourite meal. If you can even class it as a meal. Is dessert a meal? So Meocorns, I'm now actually going to be going to bed. That is basically everything I do on like a day-to-day basis. Well, what I did today to help me stay healthy, and basically what I eat in the day, and what I do at the gym. So guys,
it's a common misconception that teenagers nowadays, or anybody who's somewhat young, is supposed to get acne. It's just normal. That's what happens. If somebody who lives in nature would see you, they would think that you're severely sick because this is actually, naturally speaking, very abnormal. It's a modern day problem, and you wouldn't have these problems if you would simply eat meat. It doesn't have to be only meat, but mostly animal products, and you would have no acne. It would all disappear. I understand that you've been brainwashed to believe that plants are the answer, but they are all man-made, they are unnatural, and it's not what humans ever consumed. And this is why we have the modern day problems. In nature, humans mostly eat raw meat and drink blood, but it's something that's been covered up.
Even cooked meat would get rid of your problems though.
If you're around here, make sure to click subscribe. Also check out this video here, and don't forget, I'll see you guys next one. Bye!
Yep. Yeah. She didn't get over 50 nutrients in this day of eating. Of course, she named a lot of these vitamins, which she thought she got. But as a young girl, you probably don't understand anything at all about nutrition. You just watch some documentaries, maybe listen to Dr. Graeber, and you think that you understand everything. You think that you're doing the right thing, maybe for the environment, maybe even for health, but you're promoting this to a lot of other young girls who will of course now think, okay, I'll go vegan. People are guilt-tripped into it. It's trendy nowadays. If everybody's doing it, then why not? What can you lose? Your health. Do vegans care about human health? In no way whatsoever. The bottom line here is that you're not supposed to eat